Hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing? Welcome, happy Saturday. Uh-oh, is this music too loud? Turn it down just a tad bit. Hopefully y'all are doing good. And welcome back to another attempt to draw feet. Patas, yes. Hey, Gapmeister. Hey, John Dong, how's it going? Suffering through Aranara? What's Aranara? I'm not sure I know what that is. But if you're suffering, I hope the suffering stops, or at least gets easier. Hey, morning, how's it going? What's up? Hope your Saturdays have been good so far. I'm kind of tired, honestly. Don't know why, I'm just tired. Long ass quest chain Genshin. Oh, I see. Yeah, man, I'm probably happy I don't play Genshin. Otherwise I'd be doing like dailies and stuff like that. I'm sure the game is fine, but it doesn't seem like the kind of thing for me. What day is today? Oh god. Is that right? No. I do 0106. 010624. There we go. It is June Foist. June Foist. So watching the Dark Souls race, gonna play now to ease the suffering. The suffering from watching it, or another suffering? But yeah, that was pretty good. That was a good race, huh? It's pretty close, surprisingly close. Oh, okay. I have not warmed up, so I'm just gonna not idly warm up, but do some chill warm up doodles. Turn this music up just a little bit. And then I'll start the timer, even though I'm not really counting this time. Let's go for it. Who won? Nobody won. They were actually, strictly speaking, they were tied at the end. Because they killed the same amount of bosses and basically stopped at the same spot. But yeah, I mean, for Fauna's first time playing like a Souls game, I think ever, she did pretty good for being like on the timer while learning the ropes. Let's see. I'm trying to keep in mind someone's recommendation that when you're doing these gesture drawings, to not spend so much time constructing and just kind of go for it. Like, just get the... have confidence, basically. It's really hard, because I want things to be right. Have confidence. They did pretty good, actually. Just sort of flaying around for 2 hours. Yeah, honestly. They managed to kill Taurus, even, both of them. That neck is super long for this body. Artistic nudity, by the way, YouTube and Twitch, so this is fine. Nah, it should be okay. I'm not even drawing the nips. I'm doing 2 minutes for these, even though I've been doing 1 minute for a while. Also all from reference, none of these are from imagination. Which is another thing I should be doing. I should probably try to be drawing more from imagination, instead of gimping myself by using reference every time. Watch Gura fat rolling his night hurt your soul. That's the worst. But every Souls player has to kind of get through that phase, I feel like. Oops, this comes out more like that. Not great, but it's fine. I really want to get better at drawing the pecs up here, like the shape, the actual shape of them. I'm like horrible at making the 3D-ness of the pecs. This face is at the wrong angle, and it's also like super long this way, if you can tell. Wow, that's pretty bad. Oh well, it's fine. Just say Eileen warned us? I don't know who that is, or what that is. Had no doubt she was gonna lock in for this. Yeah, she was gaming. The beginning of a first time DS1 stream is always hard to watch, yeah. Not only is it like, you know, at this point, I guess, not retro, but like older kind of controls and like game, or I guess degree of refinement. But then yeah, it's also just a person getting used to the new type of game, basically. Also, if you've like played it a bunch. It's also super weird how like people are like, they watch like first time Dark Souls players and like part of it is cringe and then part of it is also like, yeah, you're playing my favorite game. As if like they weren't cringe the first time they played it. Fat rolling or mid rolling or whatever. Missing shortcuts, scaling or leveling up the wrong stats. Hell, I didn't lock on for a while when I started playing. Messed the proportions up on this guy. Always mess him up. I don't know why he's so hard to draw this dude. Kind of whatever. Autistic nudities when I get out of the shower. Oh no. I feel you. When I took off the armor immediately. Fat rolled, mid rolled my way through the whole first playthrough. Oh wow. That's dedication. Yeah, I think Fauna like knew a couple things about Dark Souls, one of which was that like fat rolling was a thing. I really would be interested to seeing them play more of it. Also, Luna's playing Bloodborne right now, if you guys are interested in watching her lock in for Orphan of Kos. That's gonna be a fun one, I think. She beat Ludwig pretty easily, well not easily, but like a lot quicker than I thought she was going to. Like she really got the hang of him pretty quick. And then she like struggled with Lady Maria a lot more than I thought she would, so I wonder if she's gonna struggle with Kos or Orphan as well. She was on Maria for a few hours yesterday. Started Warrior, so mid-roll was all I knew. Oh man. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they don't like tell you stuff like that, but it is also kind of fun in a way to like have to, or end up learning game mechanics through kind of trial and error. I don't know. It really makes it a learning journey kind of thing. That's a weird angle for that hand, I think. I feel like. That was 2 minutes? No way. Okay. Interesting series of lines there for that leg slash butt. I should have been doing like 2-minute sketches like this for a while. I don't know why I did 1 minute for so long. Even when I was like struggling to draw my poses. By the way, if you guys have any suggestions for this pose, which is going to be a 3-person pose for Fauna, Risu, and Xiong, feel free to comment them or suggest them. I've got some references, but none of them are exactly 3-person poses. And I really need to figure out a way to fit these 3 people onto one one portrait, like A4 size sheet. Oh no, the pose changed. That's not so bad. The proportion's a little weird and he's not like muscular enough up here, but overall it's okay. Alright, that's 5 of those. That's enough of that, I think. Hands and feet. Oops. Then we'll move on to the actual sketch-in. Both 60 seconds. Pillar men pose. Yeah, kinda. The muscles. The muscles. Not many muscles. More like booty on that guy. Oh, I guess you do have muscles in your butt, so... Oh, that reminds me, I gotta do my head and neck anatomy notes thing at some point that I promised. It's just gonna be like the hands and feet thing again, where I'm like, yes, I promise I'm gonna make you guys a tutorial. And then it's gonna be like 6 months before I get around to it again. That's fine. The child used to think muscles and meat were 2 different things. Oh, really? Wait, how come? I guess just like because they like look different in pictures, maybe? I could see that, maybe. That's pretty funny though. Just didn't connect, no idea. Well, cranking they hog. Hello, welcome, welcome. We're not cranking anything just yet. Well, I'm cranking some warm-ups, I guess. I forgot these are 1 minute, not 2 minutes. That wrist feels small. Thin, so thin you could snap it. This middle finger is straight on. And this position is so weird. I can only tell where things are because of the shadows. So when I draw, it doesn't feel quite right. And then there's a missing hand here, where this index finger is like wrapping around the thumb of the other hand, so you can't see the whole thing. It looks weird and disjoint, that's probably why. Anyway, there's a whole thumb back here somewhere. Wait, we're dwarfs. They're cranking away. Well, their cranking is frozen in time, since they're paused at the beginning of spring of the next year for now. Really got to make some progress on that fort, like the actual project parts of the fort. I feel like we haven't done much with them. We just kind of ideated about making a gigantic lava hog. And then the alunite production is so slow. We just don't have enough dwarves for to satisfy all the demand for everything we need. I mean, I'm sure something will work out. Like, hell, we even got like 5 migrants that one time. Crank and they paused. Okay. I'm gonna quickly draw some feet. Sketches. Get us primed to do other feet sketches. Well, I messed up the proportions there so badly already. Okay. Not gonna lie, sometimes when I draw, I feel like I've forgotten how to draw feet. Why are they going to be so difficult? Why do we have to, like, lose muscle memory? Or, like, why is it so hard to build muscle memory, for that matter? That's okay. It's super small. I want to draw this. I don't know if I want to draw this one. Let's try. Nope. I messed up. Oh, that's so bad, dude. I'm just having a really hard time with the spacing over here. Like between the big toe and the other toes and then the toes and each other. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. I just can't lock in for that part, you know? Those feet are way different size, I feel like. Can we fit another one in here? Yeah, we can. One more. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with that part. Something's wrong with it. Anyway, that's fine, I guess. Okay, exit. Alright, I saved this. I'll export it later. Just in case, because I don't want to share anything that shouldn't be shared. Where's my water? Hey Kato, what's up? How you doing, feet? Hello, Snake in the Cake. Welcome. Gonna be wearing tights, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing, right? I think all three of these VTubers have tights in their specific outfits. Probably. I don't know if Fauna does, actually. Also, I won't be sharing the, what is it, the references, the pure ref overlay this time. Just because there's some stuff in there that probably would not be good to show. So, unfortunately, that's how that's gonna go. Alright, but we gotta doodle a little bit. We gotta figure out what's happening here in this 3-person pose. Doing good, playing some Elden Ring. Nice. Nice. Wow. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no official full body version for Fauna's witch hat outfit / cape, which is weird because it looks like that's a different outfit. Can I share this much? I think I can share this much. Let me be very careful. Yeah, I can share this much. So this outfit up here, can I edit this? Yeah, let's make this a little bigger. For this outfit, from this reveal stream, right? This is all that I think was shown, basically. The hat and then the cape area. But this part of the outfit is not on any of her other outfits. So if I go here, right? Like, this is her goth out, or her casual outfit. And that's her normal outfit. And I think those are the only 2 character sheets that exist. There's not a character sheet for this one, even though this is a different dress entirely, you know? So I don't know what kind of like leg wear is happening down there, if any. And if I remember, actually, you know what? I should probably go back to that stream and see how she revealed it, because maybe there is a full view of it. Shion stomping hard. Yeah. Everyone wants to be stomped on by Shion, which I can understand, to be honest. Assume that was part of the goth outfit. Yeah, isn't it the goth one? It feels like it would be, right? Let me make sure that I've muted Firefox. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Fauna of what's the name of this? Hat stream. Hat stream? Which hat? Unless, wait a second. There was the Fauna's Dungeon stream, that's what it was. Wait a second. Is this a different outfit than the other two that I had? It does feel like an add-on to the goth one. Let's check. Let's check Damboru. I checked earlier, but I don't think there are actually any character sheets for this. Okay, let's see. Hey Joe Miller, the witch stuff is just accessories. Yeah, oh wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, it's the goth outfit. Okay, I didn't have this for some reason. I guess I just haven't updated my folder of fauna references in a while. I dropped the ball on that one. Ceres fauna. Yeah, I forgot. For some reason I was like, oh yeah, she has the casual outfit and the other outfit. And I completely forgot about this one. I'm the worst. Goth outfit is a t-shirt as an alternate. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think those are the only two refs of that. Maybe I just mistyped Asagi Mama's name earlier. And it didn't show up, because I feel like I didn't see those. Okay, let me add those to the ref sheet. Or just replace them. Where are my references? Yeah, sorry, hold on for a second as I grab this stuff. And update. Okay, so we can get rid of these two. You two, get in there. Alright. We keep them the same height or the canonical heights, because Fauna's a good deal taller than the other two. Yeah, canonical heights is what I'm hoping to go for, which means I have to actually note them down, so hold on a second. But yeah, these sketches here are old sketches from when I wasn't sure if this was going to be a 3-person pose or a 4-person pose. Because we were going through, or deciding between this set of possible groups. Also, I guess this is the notes, so... what am I gonna do? Okay, so fauna is... Where's my pen? There you are. And is 164. You guys happen to know Risu or Shion's heights off the top of your head, definitely let me know. Elves! We need more of VTubers. Yeah, the elves is a strong contender for a while. Risu's probably 153. Okay. And then Shion is probably 1 centimeter shorter. Not 1 centimeter, she's 10 centimeters shorter. Holy crap. Okay. $145. She's tiny. Oh my gosh. Shion is short centimeters. Hey, how's it going, Shinshin? It is in fact draws time. Alright, where is that website? Height comparison visualizer. Just so I can have the relative heights in mind. Although in terms of like perspective and stuff like that, it probably will not matter. Well, depending on if we have perspectives and stuff, right? Because the first challenge is figuring out how we're going to fit 3 people onto this canvas. Fauna, she's the relatively green one. 164. Shion is the relatively purple one at 145. I thought Shion would be taller. Oh my god, she's so small. And the Risu's 153. Okay. So... Okay. Yeah, also I guess if you're in the Discord as well and you have ideas for references, feel free to shoot or to send them through one of the reference channels or something, and I can... Just let me know and I can pop in and take a look and see if any of them seem like a good starting spot. But yeah, Elves was an interesting idea. Elves, I was gonna grab Aki, Flare, and Lami and put them all together. And the idea was either to do something like this to like contrast their outfits. So one would be in a summer outfit. Well, I guess Aki would be in the fall outfit. Lami would be in the winter outfit, and then Flare would be in the summer outfit. Or to have them be in like office wear or something like that. Something where you get like interesting fashion, interesting alternate outfit. Plus like wear and stuff like that. Shion's massive Kusogaki energy made you think she was taller. Honestly, yeah, probably. But it might also be because like the canonical heights that I do know are like Luna and Gura's heights, because they're like 140 and 139, I think Gura is. Or is it the other way around? Is Luna 139? Luna's one of those two, for sure. And then on the other spectrum, there's Coco, who's like fucking 6 feet tall. Almost. But yeah. These were the options. Starflower was an option. And I guess technically might still be in the running for the front cover of this book thing, whatever that ends up being. Which I've also got to do. Where's 140, I think? Oh, then Luna might be 141. But she's, I think, a little bit taller than Gura. No, she's 140. Okay, 140 without the crown, 150 with the crown. And then Goombas is 141. Wow, she's taller. Crazy. Speaking of elves, you do want to try drawing flares soon. Hell yeah. Do it. Need more flare art. I don't think I can zoom out any further there. Okay. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I'm going to have to be flipping my canvas a bunch, because I can't just grab a window and move it somewhere else to make sure I have the right, what's the word? Balance, horizontal balance and stuff like that. Okay, let's turn this down a little bit. So in terms of our sketches, we had something like this, which is a sketch that I think I borrowed from Casino. You guys know Casino. Wonderful artist. Which could work, right? This is one way to put 3 people on this canvas. But I don't think it's that... Well, it's fine, but I don't know if it's like super duper interesting or like taking advantage of the witch theme necessarily. If I could draw, I draw so much Flare, Ina, Yuri. And let that be a reason for learning to draw, for getting better. If no one is drawing it, you have to be the one to create it. This pose was just kind of like a generic thing, I don't know. It was alright for what it was, though. And this was what it was going to be in case it was 4 people. So for 4 people, I guess we'll just ditch one of these. Oh, that was a good sketch, though. You know what? No, let's not ditch it. Let's keep it just in case. Okay. Which is 1. Dang it. Okay, blue. Red, I suppose. And purple. Generally how I do my layer ordering. Okay, let's turn on this time lapse. And then, if it gets too terrible, we'll just export, delete, and then restart the time lapse. Exactly. It's why you draw the age. Must be the gay we wish to see in the world. Exactly. It's also Pride Month, so you know, but no better chance or no better time to start your, I'm gonna say Yuri drawing crusade, but it's not really a crusade, is it? 30? Is that how big 30 is? 50? 60. 40? Go with 40. Alright. And let me stretch my wrist a little bit because I didn't do it before. What? What is it? Oh, okay. See, this height comparison chart has like it has 0 at like the floor level, and then it has -1 inch, or no, -1. Huh? Oh, I see. -1 foot. I think that's wrong. I think they did this calculation wrong. Because 15 centimeters off the ground is 5.9 inches, and then they have underground for whatever reason. And they say that 15 centimeters below ground is -1 foot, 5.9 inches. Now, I'm not a math whiz, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. That's off by a foot. Oops, don't look at that. That's too unsay-so. Alright, let's cut and paste this. Cool, that's what I wanted to do. Alright. Get started. What should we do? So I have a handful of pose references that I've picked out. A couple of these are for 3 people. This one's for 4 people, and it's insane. I might be able to narrow it so that like 3 people fit, but otherwise it's not really like an A4 thing. Okay, so one of them is like very simple. It's kind of just person A over here. I need a larger eraser. Need my normal eraser actually, not the vector eraser. Like person A. Hello? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, haha. And my proportions are all off, but for now it's whatever. There's like person A, person B. Also the angle of that foot is weird. Or of those legs. Imagine they're not actually overlapping each other. Just... the wrong pencil. Something like that. And then, as you can imagine, person C is just over there on the right, sitting also. Wow, like my proportions are so whack. What the hell is this? Like, for real, what am I drawing? Something like this, you know, very straightforward. The actual angles and stuff are not that great. This person's legs need to be squished a little bit. Or like brought back in that direction. So this is fine. It's not that interesting of a pose. And I gotta keep everything within Yes. Gotta keep everything within this border that's gonna get cut out. Which is a negative of this kind of thing, right? Because then they're taking up like the middle third of the picture. And if they have like the witch hats or whatever on, then, you know, some of that interesting feature might be getting lost. Alright, was the blue long-haired girl your first digital drawing? Blue long-haired girl. Which one? Is it on Pixiv? Is it the first one I've drawn? Or posted? Let me see. I think the first... wait, no. Yeah, the very, very first digital drawing I tried to do was of Hatsune Miku. That was in like summer of 2021. I think. Don't know her name, sorry. Yeah, no problem. Kanagi drawing? No, the Kanagi is way later. Kanagi's like after I've been doing it for quite a while. Yeah, the very first one I tried to do, which I didn't finish and didn't post anywhere besides Twitter, was Miku. She has her finger pointed. Yeah, that's Hatsune Miku. Oh man, you're really stuck in my Twitter posts, huh? That's a certified classic, I guess. So what we could do here for interest is rotate a little bit. But besides that, not too much. Oh hey, memory usage is increasing. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Shut up. Stop telling me my memory usage is increasing. It's the downside of using these tablets. Is that the memory is like very, very limited. Need to find something to draw. Should roll a dice. A die. Roll a dice? Roll a die and maybe it'll help. Did I... in any of these... not that one, not that one. Could try something like that again, but instead... but... Or... Well, let's brainstorm everything. Let's just try a bunch of stuff and see what sticks. Still got my first digital drawing I tried doing of the Femro from FF14. Nice. Reminds me of how far I've come. Yeah, it's good. It's always good to keep them and check them out. Your benchmark drawings kind of deal. It was funny, the other day I looked back at a drawing that I made that I used as my profile picture for quite a while. And I remember after making it, I was like, yo, this is awesome. This is like so much better than I thought it would ever do. This is so cool. And now that I look at it, I'm like, ugh. I was like, ugh. I used this as my profile? Ugh. I gotta remember to try and keep proportions of these characters in mind. Because, like, since Shion is so small, she's also, like, really skinny. Compared to the other two, I feel like. Okay, but Risu's kind of skinny as well, even though she's not that small. Well, in that one, you gotta draw a very steep ankle pose. Oh no. You should just stay away from dice, just in case. Actually, like, being small and slender is another thing that I have to, like, work on with drawing Luna, because whenever I draw her, I feel like that's a problem I always forget. I always run into it. I always make her a little bit too, like, looks like she has too much weight. That's a big ass head. So I don't actually know who's gonna be who here. I don't know who's on which side. Seems large. Oops. And this reference is also like a sofa that they're kneeling on. So they're not just putting their hands on like a weird invisible platform. And that feels small, so I don't know. I don't know how to draw heads, it turns out. Sounds like an unnaturally long torso, I feel like. So let me know if the YouTube stream gets weird, because when I started it said, oh, your bitrate is too low for pleasant streaming experience. Naturally, YouTube is probably lying, but still. Ah. So far, so good. Nice. YouTube likes to lie to you and like gaslight you. To be like, your stream is not good enough. Do better. Oh wow, why is it lagging so hard? What if I flipped whoever this is? And then set center. I guess that also depends who each of these people are, if this pose will work or not. We increase the foreshortening on this foot here, and then raise it a little tiny bit. Something like that? Foreshortening the word scares the shit out of me. Same. It's real scary. It's very scary. So another thing we could try to do is like play into the dynamics, or like I guess the tropes about each of these people. But I was kind of also thinking of maybe going the opposite, like having Fauna in the middle. Like, say this is Fauna, for example. She's got her big witch hat. And like, say she's like kind of not controlling, but she's like the dominant one in this picture, maybe. And then the other two are over here just like, oh no, wait, that's blue. Oh my, blushy blushy, but that doesn't really work with them, because those two are the type to like make stupid jokes and like be very, not brazen, but they're like more outgoing, or like open compared to Fauna, I feel like, you know? Didn't realize how hard it was to draw. Dude, it's the worst, actually. Drawing is so hard, it's so difficult. In fact, you know, I would go so far as to say, you know, like all those soldiers that have to like, ah! Damn it! I pressed the wrong button. I was swapping the windows and I accidentally clicked the intro thing. Anyway, I was about to make a dumb joke about how like artists have it worse than soldiers who have to fight, but that's definitely would probably be lost. Hey, it's Eric, how's it going? How are you doing? Hope you've been having a good one. Needs me to say it, but Fauna would likely be the blushy oh my type. Yeah, so because I was thinking like the opposite for this pose, right? Like Fauna, instead of being like, oh my goodness, like oh gosh, like how did I find myself in this situation, would be like the smug one. Maybe that's too smug for Fauna. But, you know. And then the other two, like, surprising or unexpectedly, would be the ones that are kind of like taking the backseat. One possibility is to have them all covering their faces with their hats, like teehee, and the back covers them looking kind of lewd with the hats gone. Oh, they're not gonna, this isn't the cover drawing. But that is a good idea for an alternate version, I think. Maybe not necessarily looking lewd, but you know, the, what is it? Alluring face. Yeah, this pose makes it feel too much like these two are like on the defensive, kind of, right? And then Fauna, if this were to be Fauna, is in the middle, just kind of like, yeah. What if we repurpose this one? Alright, I was gonna say repurpose, but I'm gonna like basically delete everything. These two gone. Fun, let's repurpose. Actually, I have a half. Wait. Okay, this already falls into one of the pose possible potential pose ideas I have. God, I'm good at English. I'm so good. Where are you at? Oh, it's actually not one of these two. It's a different one. This one? This one? You know what? I think I could make it work even with these, even if they're not like perfectly what I had in mind. There's again some foreshortening here, which we're gonna have to figure out eventually. But right now, I'll just whatever it up a little bit. God. Feet are actually the worst. Why do you guys like this? They're so hard to draw. Can't even tell what's happening here anymore. Let's change that angle, actually. Just erase everything that's like not critical to the visual. What do you mean, why do we like this unless you've unfortunately found yourself here? Yeah, a weird invisible demon tricked me into drawing feet, and now that's all I do. I was like, please make me an artist such that people would like me and ask me to draw things. And then he was like, yes, but you must only draw feet forever. And then the monkey paw curls. Why am I doing details? Stop doing details, moron. Less deets, more rough feets. Anyway, let's say this is one. God, that sucks. Whatever. Let's say this is one of these people. Let's say this is fauna. I think that's what I was going for. Let's say that's fauna, and then the other two... No, the other two are behind, still. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Fireball outline. Kind of dumb question, but I only followed you for a bit. Is this bit a project you're doing? Yeah, so this is kind of a personal project that I decided to do. Well, I decided to start it last year. I don't know if my plan was to complete it last year, but I at least started it. I planned everything out and then started drawing it in December. And so the idea is to do 24 plus however many extra drawings of VTubers. And so far I'm done with 12. I did these 12 down here in November. I streamed every day and I drew every day for like 6-7 hours. There's 12, and then there's 13, 14, 15 that we finished in total. Out of 24, 25 here, 26, plus the front cover is 27, and then potentially a couple more for like the inside cover and stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of a big thing. I was like, I want to do this because like not many people really draw VTuber. Like people draw VTubers in like tights and like stockings and stuff like that in general, but I feel like there could be more. You know, there could always be more. Okay, how is this gonna work out? One person on one side, one person on the other. This is Fauna. But this is gonna be okay. This is gonna be too much like Subalui is the problem, right? Yeah, that's the problem with this. Ah, darn it, dude. Anyway, the idea was gonna be something like this. I don't know. This is Shion, or I was gonna say Gura. Gura's not in this one, but it's one of them. And then Shion's over here. This is her leg. He's like low. This is one of her feet. And the other foot is like down here. And then over here is Risu. Wisu being Wisu. And then her foot is like over here. Where's her body? Let me draw the body first. That would be a great idea. The problem is that there's 3 of them, right? So this becomes really awkward in terms of like, how does this physically make sense? Maybe her foot comes down like this. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. And then her other leg is over here. Like on top of Shion's foot. Something like that. This is loosely based on a pose I saw with 2 people. 2 people in something like this pose. Although they were more symmetric than this. But yeah, then this basically is just another Subalui, right? Which is like, I don't know, I'm sure you guys would like to see that, but in terms of poses, it's very similar. Number 22 is still the most fire, thank you. Damn, Sally gotta go work early tomorrow, have a nice one. No problem, Kato, thank you for popping in. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. Hey Dead Knight, how's it going? It's alright, we're just sketching for now. Coming up with ideas. Yeah, this is like a very similar, so I'll just say Subalui-like. That's my new term, just like Souls-like. Alright, let's duplicate that and clear this one out. 3. Okay. Yeah. Is there a way we could do... Footsies will be like super hard. Like legs entwined or something will be like definitely difficult. I see. Indeed. Indeedo. Yeah, if it was just 2 people that could work, but it's too similar. Well, it depends. Too similar. Well, it's very similar, but it also depends on how like things get arranged in the end. Footsies would be super hard, but after seeing the footsies, still won't lie. Okay, while I look at some of these poses, stretch my fingers out a little bit. Ah, there was a pose on Pinterest that might have been a good one. Or at least a start for a good pose. Let me grab that and reference it. I feel like I haven't used my Pinterest references in a long time. Okay, it was this, and I already forgot what the idea was going to be, but part of it Okay, let me try something else first, actually. Then I'll come back to this one and see what I can wrangle out, because it's not really a pose that's like in the right pose. Let's say that blue is Risu. I don't know, we're just brainstorming here. This is horrendous proportions, actually. What am I doing? You guys can call me out on stuff like this, by the way. Like, if my proportions are super whack. Just be like, Iharu, what the fuck are you doing, dude? What the hell? You thought that was like... You thought we came here to see this shit? Hell no, I'm leaving. I'm leaving a dislike. Actually. Anyway, we'll need some refinement there, but something like that. Only shade I throw towards your art is the way you never draw noses. Sorry, man. Noses are weird. I don't like having to think too hard in 3D about the face. The face is already such a pain in the butt as it is to figure out. You probably kind of see where I'm trying to go with this. What kind of leg pose can we get going on here that's not too awkward? It says as he starts drawing one of the most awkward conceivable poses. This doesn't really work so well with the witch hats, honestly. And then Fawn is just kind of over here. Noses are for nerds. Exactly. Cool people all got their noses surgically removed when they were children. That's just facts. Okay, so if she was sitting down, then we're gonna get rid of, like, that much height. Is she wearing heels in this? No, she's got boots. Okay. This is a pretty good balance of leg wear, I think. It looks like Risu has probably leggings that go all the way up. Shion has knee highs, and then Fauna's got like sheer fishnets. Not quite the pose I'm looking for. A foot rainbow. Kinda, in a sense. The problem with this one is that she's so tall, right? Not to mention that this proportion is whack. She's like so freaking tall that the other two sitting, it's gonna be like such a difference in size. I also need to pull up the artists that I referenced from. I forgot to grab the artists that I love stealing from the most. Where's my snack? Let me prepare my snack. Or put a snack in my mouth, I should say. Windows, why do you always reset the order of my file sorting? Also, no, I will not describe taste this time because they're the same cookies as the other day. Just in case you were about to ask, Shinshin. Okay, so in terms of the hats, actually, to get them closer together, I think it would be fine if Shion doesn't have her hat, because everyone knows Shion is a witch, but the other two aren't, so the other two need them for sure. So if things worked out, we could have, actually this is Risu. And then her hat is like bumping up against Shion or something. And then Shion's just there doing whatever she's doing. And saying that, you have described taste. Indirectly, I have. My immersion? Do you need to be immersed in like the cookie eating process? I don't know about that one. What kind of like crazy perspective, not perspective, but weird angles could we get going on for this one? Was the other question. I like the idea of one or two of them like sitting. Like one person is sitting across the other. Know what I mean? Nah, that's not quite right. This one is fine. About how the witch isn't that famous, two guys in suits holding an alien between them pose. Or Shion being small as the alien. Wait, do I know what you're talking about? Suit guys, alien. I don't think I know what pose you're talking about, actually. Also, the question is, would it work? Oh, that one! Where they're holding him like a child? Oh my gosh. Well, Shion's small, but I don't think she's that small. Oh man, why does drawing have to be so hard? Why can't I just come up with a good idea and just like draw it well the first time? Hello PlayStation fan, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Gotta figure out how to draw a couch now. I'm sad because depending on how this goes, I might have to do that as well. Or you could be like me and what I did in November and just grab a thing off the Clip Studio Acid store. Just go to the 3D model. This is one of them, but the... This looks so wrong. It's not right. You know? I don't know how any of this is supposed to work. I've already lost all my confidence in everything that's happened so far. Not much. Last week my sis and I went to Anime NorthCon. Oh, cool, nice. Just go to chill? Did you get any merch? Or... just peeking around. I don't think I've ever been to Anime North. I've only gone to a handful of cons. Where is it, by the way? I don't think I actually know. Here you are. References. Everything is terrible here. Everything is terrible. Don't know what I'm doing. It's all wrong. I don't know what's happening. This pose isn't gonna work out. I can tell. Alright, let's do something else. That's whatever. I think it's a good one, but it's very similar again to the other ones we've done before. Got into the art category in the anime tag. How are you? I'm doing alright. I should warn you though that I draw anime art of a very specific type, so if you're not into that, as probably suggested by the title, and maybe some of the words on screen and some of the pictures that I've shown. But if you're cool with that, then feel free to stick around. And I'm doing okay, I'm just suffering a little bit. As is the artist's way. What else would be cool for witches? Which hand of the witch hand will it be? Look at that, I try to do perspective and I am punished for it by not being able to do it. Fantastic. Love to see it. Hmm. The problem here is that we have to fit 3 of them on this broom. And how am I going to make sure that all of them have the feet visible, right? I feel like I should have started doing drafts for this way a long time ago. Oh, okay, hold up. Could this work? It's a little bit haphazard, but what do you guys think? 3 of them on a broom. Here's, I guess this is what I have in mind. Fauna, Risu, Shion. And so Shion's over here got her legs on top of Risu's, maybe even closer this way, towards the left. So they're towards the center. And then Fauna's and Risu's. That could work. It's like a weird triangle composition for where the focal points would be. I think maybe we'd have to adjust Risu's legs. What if we reflect it? How do we feel about that? Transport, time lapse, reflect, transform horizontal. Rotate, rotate. I should really grab like one of those guideline things, like the golden ratio, whatchamacallits, in here. Oh wait, 3 witches. Are there any poses from the movie Hocus Pocus that could work? None come to mind. And suddenly with one flip, Risu becomes Russian. Oh no. Let's see, Hocus Pocus. I don't know. Like, with foot as the focus? That's funny, it's a rhyme. Hocus Pocus, with foot as the focus. Ah, my cookie! No! Oh. I like the idea. 3 people is a lot on one. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely pushing the limits, I think, of what's, like, reasonable. But it could work, I feel like. So I wonder, what if we switch the broom so that the tail is over here to fill up this space? Instead of being here. And this is the front, so you can get like a clearer view of Fauna Souls down here, right? Oh no, am I ruining this chair? This chair I have here, by the way, hasn't made any noise, even though it's the same brand of chair that I have at home. Because I guess probably whoever sits at it isn't moving around as weirdly or as annoyingly as I usually do. I got the Nimbus 2000. Oh wait, the problem is the hats. Problem is the hats, right? Because Fauna's hat is humongous compared to the other two. I think it goes Fauna, Risu, and then Shion. So what if we switched it? So that Fauna is at the back. I guess she's not doing like the Kusogaki thing, probably. Yeah, what if we switched it? So that Fauna's back there. Shion in front without the hat, and then Risu here in the middle. Her hat's a little bit smaller. Okay. Let me see if there's any interesting ones on Pixiv. Sometimes, maybe there'll be an interesting idea here that I haven't thought of. Okay, not a ton, actually. What if I search like this? Nothing. Cool. Poki Namaashi. What about that? No results. Actually? Okay. Hadashi. Oh my god, what is the kanji for this? I completely forgot. Okay, that's a lie because I definitely know one artist. Oh, now I have to search for them. Come on, where are you? I hate searching Pixiv, it's so hard to figure out exactly what the tags are supposed to be for the things you want. Okay, there's one. Okay, there you are. One of my favorite artists, Bean. Bean drew someone a while ago. It was a witch character on a broom. And from there we go, I can use some of these tags to branch off. God, that's a good picture. Oh, never mind. Okay, they didn't use any of the tags like broom or witch or anything like that. Sick. Very cool. But... I don't know. Does this seem too busy, do you guys think? Like, is this trying to fit too much information into this space? Versus, I mean, this is busy no matter what. Like, I don't know. Not much you can do about this one. And this feels a little empty. Yeah, let's duplicate these to make another folder to work from. Another sketch. Which is 4. Maybe a bit. Looks good. The broom one is nice. Okay, maybe we can... I'll try a couple ideas and then come back to it and see if I can space things out a little bit. Because yeah, the real annoying factor there, right, is that there's only so much space on the broom. Because like that they have to be in, right? Like they have to be close to each other. Is one of the big problems. 50, 60, let's go with 60. And I can also... I was almost about to go to one of these, Boru sites on the tablet over here. Not a great idea. If I want to keep these streams up. Oh hey, would you look at that? There's Fauna on a broom. Very cute. realized I was tapping the keyboard quite loudly there. Hope that wasn't too distracting. Or not distracting, but too annoying, I mean. What am I saying? Don't hesitate to do an image in 2 parts, one on front and one on back. Well, yes, but there's only this much space for this image is the problem. Like, I only have one A4 portrait size paper for this image. Just because that's how things shook out. For front and back, like, that's going to be something else. This isn't the cover page image. Heavily leaning on a reference image here. Just vary some of these sizes. I don't know. Holy, this pose. I mean, it could work, but I'm getting a little wary of poses like this that are kind of straightforward in terms of camera angle, you know? Like, it's fine, but I feel like I'm doing too much of them, you know? There's not enough dynamicness in the poses that I've been doing recently. I just don't want it to be boring. The YouTube comment is cooking something. It's gonna be the cringiest, fetishiest thing I've ever suggested. What about all 3 of them feet out over a cauldron and pouring it? Okay. Yeah, you're cooking. You're cooking. You're cooking. Hold up. You're cooking. Let's try that. And that's not cringe, that's good. That's good thinking. gonna say outside the box, but that's like very squarely in the box in terms of like witch imagery, you know? A cauldron. Fuck. It's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Witch's cauldron. Fine, but we can be more dynamic. Yeah, being dynamic is nice. And I'd like to do more of it. It's just kind of tough, because I'm bad. I'm bad at being dynamic. How does this pose look? I might have to take it a little bit slowly today, actually. My fingers are starting to act up. I think I was going a little bit too hard with the emotes yesterday. The pot POV is such a good idea, yeah. Who would be pouring it, though, is the question. Actually, it's probably Shion. I think that's pretty... yeah, pretty self-explanatory. Shion would definitely be the one doing it. Hello? Brush? Excuse me? How would this work? What kind of hand position? Okay, I see. Imagine this is a hand. Yeah, just pretend that's a hand. That's like, you know, reaching forward and pouring like a vial of something. Whatever. Sketches. It's just a sketch. Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be perfect. You mean one of those foot amphibians on the cauldron? Toad? Okay, toads. Well, although Gapmeister was cooking, I can't say the same for you with that pun. Can we rotate this to fit things more widely? No. We can do this. We got this. That's Shion. This is probably Wisu. It looks like she's resting her foot on something, which is not quite what I want to go for. kind of want to capture the feeling of not flexing, but like, is it hyperextension? Is that what it is? I don't remember. An action that you do with like your foot and your hands. No, it's not hyperextension. I guess it's flexion, yeah. Honestly, I don't think these girls would pass a health inspection if people found that they're pouring ingredients down their own feet into the cooking pot. What are your thoughts? I mean, granted that they're like witches, they're cooking a witch's brew, a brown filthy witch's brew. Health inspections are probably the least of your concern. If a witch came up to you with like a mug full of sewer water and was like, "Drink this, it will give you magical powers," would you do it? And like, you knew it wasn't like cauldron swill, it was like actual just like a cup of sewer water. Like you watched her just dip the mug into the sewer and hand it to you before she talked to you. Maybe we can make her smaller and bring her feet up. Maybe? I don't know. I would. Are you serious? You would trust this random, like, sewer witch, sewer water witch? You trust her with your life? Magical power gives you his hepatitis. He's like, no, I promise, it's perfectly safe. It's perfectly legal in most states. What if she's like dipping this foot into the whatever is in the cauldron actually? So like Shion is pouring. Visu's foot is in there. Then what's Fauna doing? And Shion's just being a kusogaki. Real hag hours. What's the catch? The catch is that you're drinking like raw sewage. That's the catch. You're drinking raw sewage from this witch, but she's like, if you drink this, you will become magical. You'll have magical powers. And she's not lying. Like, somehow you know she's like telling the God honest 10,000% truth. Oh my God, ready. Holy Go look at Reddy's post if you haven't already. Jesus. But yeah, you drink the sewer water. It's enchanted sewer water, right? It's like 10,000% nasty, disgusting raw sewage. But this witch scooped it out into her mug and was like, if you drink this, you 1000% will get like magical powers. Like you'll become a wizard. No questions asked. What powers? Oh, does it? Oh shit! I minimized everything. Well, I guess the choice of powers will influence your choice to drink it, huh? So, what is the power that you would most like? I guess no. That's giving you too much agency. Okay, the powers you gain from drinking the sewer water is different than the ability to taste colors. Who knows? The power you gain it's stronger and more OP the dirtier the sewer water. Like the nastier and the more unhealthy the sewer water is. If I don't get healing powers, then I'm just stuck with every disease. Yeah, the one that comes with healing powers is just like it's so bad that it just gives you like a complete entire like system shock. Like you just kind of you have to see if you can survive the initial shock of drinking that nasty witch's brew. But if you do, you can heal yourself and others. What would Fauna be doing? That's kind of a weird positioning, I feel like. Let's try that again. I feel like our immune system is trained because we're into feet, which is typically dirty, so we can survive the dirty water. It's raw sewage, like this water could contain anything. It could have like used needles, it could have doo-doo feces, right? It can have like rotten food that someone just poured down the drain. It's just like an unimaginable like vector of all sorts of disease and decay. Okay, that's a little bit suggestive, but it's fine because you're not going to see that part anyway, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. God. Okay, no, 1 foot up and then the other foot down, but which one? Which foot of the which foot will it be? I don't know what's happening. What am I drawing? What am I doing? Hello? Calling the 8-chan piece done. Nice! I cannot wait to see it. I'm really looking forward to getting started on drawing 8-chan as well. On my end. Okay, see legs. What if one is just like peeking her head out over here, you know? Or I can just stop being stupid and just kind of adjust the size of these thighs. An angle, I guess, so it's not like she's sitting completely on her back or whatever it appears to be. Should move her down just a little bit. No, but Risu's okay. Risu, I have to adjust her body then as well. I feel like. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in terms of like the actual positioning of these three. That's so silly. Anyway, maybe this one has like some liquid coming off of it because she just pulled it out of the cauldron. Who knows? I don't know that I'm down with that pose for fauna, if that ends up being fauna though. I believe in you, you can do the thing. Oh, I don't. Fauna doing a handstand behind the cauldron. So like, what, she's like, her legs are here. And then her feet are like this. Or the lower legs are like this. You don't actually see her body. The rest of her body's down here. Let's redo this one, because was not feeling that pose for her. Did you guys want new background music, like a different background music? Oh no, wait, was the Stars 3D today? Or is it over the weekend? Like this whole weekend? Looks like I missed Battles. Dang it. Okay, I have to watch those. I have to catch up on those. I'm good with the current BGM. Oh yeah, it finished like half an hour ago, rip. Or not half an hour ago. Maybe? No. Where did my resources? References. Where did my references go? Ooh, okay, maybe her actually. Maybe her foot is like half submerged into the water actually. The other foot. That's a big... It's too big. Or like the heel is in the water or something, you know? Wherever her body is, it's not wide enough. Let's make that her shoulders. keep drawing the horns as if I'm like gonna draw the horns. Or, I guess antlers, they're not horns. But they're good for keeping track of who's who. Okay, I kind of like this idea a lot, now that I've fleshed it out a little bit. Part of the question though is like, how am I going to make sure that they all fill a decent enough portion of the page? Because depending on what the background is, if any, or how complicated it is, it could be a little tough. What if I just did this? What if I just made it diagonal? Oh no, then Fawn's head is getting cut off. You could work if there's more, I guess, interesting stuff in the background. But, like the angled view. What are these things called again? Oh my god, I had to cut off a cookie and I was gonna throw it on the floor again. Make it landscape with slightly diagonal. Landscape would be perfect, but then it wouldn't fit in the book. So I can't. Golden section, golden triangles. Okay, but these are all that view. This is the problem. This is the problem with... Oh. Now even if I wanted to make a diagonal, it's like awkward. Because the girls themselves are in like a rectangular shape, right? Let me look at some other compositions from good artists, actual good artists. I like this one a lot. This one might be the one we go with. If not, an adjusted version of the broom one. This is fine. This one. Either this one, like the dynamic broom one, or this cauldron one. Cauldron is too powerful. Hold up. Okay, I have another idea. It's 5. Cauldron 1. And duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Don't want to do that. Okay. Get rid of these two first. This might end up taking in a little bit more of a not depraved, but faddishy direction, I suppose. We'll see how this plays out. Awkward. Awkward. Why is sketching so hard, man? Wish I was good at this shit so I didn't have to take like 1,000 hours every time. Of course it doesn't look like what I had in mind. That's so cool. That's so cool, dude. So cool, bro. I'd dog it with no sketch. If I could, man. If I could, I would. But I need to, like, at least have an idea of where things are gonna go, otherwise it's just such a terrible nightmare. I mean, sometimes I'll like raw dog the colors of the rendering, sure, but like the actual posing and stuff, like no, I need something there. I need some basic structure that I know what I'm getting myself into. We didn't draw their hats again. Okay, Shield's hat's not too big. Maybe I can fit it in here. Oh, but it's like diagonal on the top of her head, so it'll be like over here. That's too big. Okay, so basically the difference is that here, in the previous version, they're all rectangular, right? Like, they're spread out from left to right. But here, I just tried to condense it all so that their feet are all together in towards the center. Because what this means I can do then is try to increase the size, whoops, of the three of them. Okay, no, I gotta increase the entire size. So that you can still have the main focus in the center and see their faces, but it'll take up more space overall. To kind of see what I'm getting at here. It's still like a, not very boring, a somewhat straightforward, like, head-on angle again. But at least, like, the focus is there, like, the action and the focus is there. You know? Okay. How do we feel about this versus one of the other... versus the previous cauldron? This is the wide cauldron, I guess. This is narrower cauldron. It's gonna be like more zoomed in. There's these three. I guess the principle is similar to this one, right? The main action is like right in the middle. This is one of the sitting brooms. This is the other sitting broom, which is a little busy, possibly. Actually, what does Risu's outfit look like? It might be okay with Risu's outfit. Maybe. Because her outfit's not that terrible, not that complex, I don't think. And there's this one, which is like really similar to the Subaru and Louis one that I did. I guess I just did. I say just did, but it's already been like a month. And then there's this kind of like straightforward diagonal one. What else could we do? What else is possible with three people? Oh, I guess there was that other pose that I said I was gonna try something with and then I never did. But that's another pose where it's like one person putting their legs across the other person's body kind of deal. If there's anything else here that could work. What if I did something like this? Cropped eyes. Would that work, or is it like too whatever? I can always crop the eyes out later is the thing, right? Like if I draw the full face. That's also not exclusively the thing that I can do with that picture. Could work with this one too. Like later on we crop it at eye level or something. This is too... yeah, no way. Not for that one. Maybe for this one? Possibly. I mean, the focus is all going to be in the center, right? So, maybe. Well, I think I'd rather draw the whole thing first, and then crop it later, maybe. I don't know. But that seems... this seems like a winner, I feel like. The cauldron idea. This could be good. This is good for a 3-person pose, but it's one I'll probably come back to and use later for a different drawing. This is fine. Man, how did I sketch these? These look so nice. Look at those bodies. What the heck? I drew these? Impossible. There's no way I drew this stuff. You kidding me? Look at what I just sketched. This is horrendous. Anyway, why don't I put it to a poll? In that case, because I think these ideas are pretty solid. Yeah, like cauldron is good, and then broom is good. The question is, which do you guys think would turn out the best? Alright, I guess first, which idea is better? Cauldron or broom? And then between those two ideas, which layout is the best? Okay, I'm going to engage with my audience and give you guys a poll, a YouTube poll. Engage with my audience, start a poll. Let's see. Cauldron, I guess, cauldron drip, I guess? Broom. Which idea? Question mark. Start poll. Alright, democracy. Do your worst or your best. And if anybody is on Twitch and would like to give their input, I really should just like have the YouTube link somewhere on Twitch so you guys can just hop over. Although I guess it's probably there on the actual thing. I don't know, because I haven't watched Twitch in a long time. I just streamed to it. But yeah, in terms of ideas, do we want the cauldron idea or the broom idea? You flip back and forth a couple times? Yeah, okay, so the broom idea There's two of them. There's this one, which is a little dynamic, kind of like diagonal thing. And so the idea is that for each one, you'd be able to see their foot from different angle, and then the one in the back is kind of like putting their feet over the middle person's. So you'll see, like, sort of that perspective of them. There's, whoops, this version of the broom, which is a head-on angle, more head-on angle. We could, I don't know, tilt it a little bit if we need some more interest, some visual interest. And then here's the cauldron idea. So in this version, there's, you know, girl in the middle is pouring stuff down, while the ones on the side have like 1 foot in the thing and 1 foot out. And then over here, it's a little more zoomed in, and all the action is in the center. So you're still pouring whatever, but like all the feet are together there. So first things first is like which idea in general, cauldron idea or the broom idea, and then which specific layout for each idea, or for the selected idea, is the one that you want. Pouring one cauldron. Which idea? Yeah, which idea of the which idea will you choose? God, my voice sucks today. Voted? Nice. Pouring one cauldron. Wait, so Hishinjin, did you vote already or no? Because first we'll pick the general idea, cauldron or broom, and then the specific pose for each idea. I need the sewer version day one. Oh god, that's gonna be the alternate version. There's gonna be one where it's like a nice witch's brew, and the other one is just like nasty sewer water. In the meantime, I'll lightly stretch my back muscles. My back muscles. God, like the ergonomics of this desk I'm at here are not good. They're so bad. Truthfully speaking, when I played Dwarf Fortress, after I played Dwarf Fortress, like my shoulder is in so much pain. And it's like not even like I'm doing anything, it's just mouse and keyboard, like it's nothing. No, that comes in the far future after I hard picked up worse fetishes and his 4th and 5th book Holografeet shit. How dare you? How dare you say that? I'm not that kind of artist. I'm also like I'm nowhere near good enough to be able to draw something like that and have like a sizable number of people be like, yeah, you know what, okay, yeah, I get it. Absolutely not. There was one artist that did draw stuff like that, though. That, like, it caught me off guard. Like, I saw some of their stuff before, and I was like, yo, like, this person is cracked, oh my gosh. And then, like, I scrolled down on the Pixiv entry, and I was like, oh no. But, like, the base art was just so good that I was like, you know what? Even if I'm not into it, I have to respect this person. They're just so good. They're too good. The way you describe your physical condition, it's like that of a 90-year-old war veteran with severe arthritis. Yeah, that's me. War veteran Ihara. Oh, Hisashiburi is an incredible artist who occasionally jump scares with that kind of thing. Do I know them? I might. They sound vaguely familiar. Oh no, I drank water and I let out an inaudible burp. I hope you guys didn't hear that. This person? No way. Them? Really? The art for needy streamer. There's also an artist whose style I really love who loves to draw four-limb amputation. It's pretty bad. Dang. Wait, this Hisashiburi? Really? No way. We got 5 votes. Is that all the votes? All the folks who wanted to vote? If anyone else wants to cast their vote between the cauldron idea, pouring something on defeat into the cauldron, or the broom idea, which is just like basically sitting on a broom and showing angles of the foot or something, please jump over to the YouTube stream and cast your vote before I close the results. Artist for Needy Streamer also designed Ulrich from Azur Lane. Ah, okay, yeah, that's... I think the visual's familiar there. Yeah, they're also the one with that, the dark-skinned tomboy OC, right? Yeah, I know them. They're so cracked. That's insane. I didn't know they did stuff like that. It must be like quite old in that case. How old is this drawing? Probably ancient. 2013? Yeah, okay. What is the... And there's a similar artist. You guys probably know Krekov, right? Krekov? Who... Well... sometimes draws extreme stuff. Sometimes draws things I'm into, but I believe is more well known for things that I am not into, and that most people are not into. Draws Fiona and Piss 2 don't care for it. Oh, I see. Hey, you know, sometimes people just like to try stuff out. Yo, is that an armpit? Very nice. I mean, what? Krekov also does hyper sometimes, but I think so. Very rarely, I think. I don't know. I can't think of it. Or if he does, it's not posted in like the places where I've seen his art like aggregated. I wish she would do more like femboy stuff though. That's the good shit. Honestly, kind of wish I could draw like this, like Hisashiburi. It's so clean. God, I wish I was a good artist, man. Fuck. I hate being bad, but getting good takes so much time. Okay, 5 votes. It doesn't look like anyone else is gonna hop in to vote, so we'll end it here and we're gonna go with Cauldron. So then the question is, which cauldron is it going to be? Is it going to be Cauldron A or Cauldron B? Kind of hoping that was going to rhyme a little bit differently. Anyway, this is Cauldron A. And this is Cauldron B. Make your choice. Now that... Yeah, fuck! Never mind. A, B. Which cauldron? D. A, B. There you go. Love Ulrich's design so much. Got a huge thing for navel piercings, and Hisashiburi seems to understand where I'm coming from. Yeah, it's like very stylish and like very... I don't know, like tasteful, I guess? Ahara channeling his inner optometrist. A or B? A or B? A, B. A, B. Honestly good that he did like Needy Streamer Overload. Like Kangel is such a good character design. Like it's so ridiculous how visually attractive Kangel is, both like Kangel and then like her regular everyday form. Are they pouring in both? They are, yes. So the difference is that in this one, in B, the pouring is happening across all of them, right? So the idea is, let me do this. The idea is that it's like starting here, and then it's like coming out of a vial, and then like going across all their feet. And you know, as much as I can get it to work. And then it's like, you know, going down into the cauldron. Whereas for the other version, she's just pouring it, or Shion, where I guess it's Shion in the middle, and just pouring it on her own foot. And it's just kind of dripping down there. Well, the other girls, for example, like on over here, the idea would be like there's some, like she's just pulled her foot out of the thing, so maybe there's like an arc of liquid here, and then Risu's got like, I don't know, residual wetness on this foot or that foot, something like that. That's the main difference. Both remind me of girls I had crushes on in high school, the depressed goth girls and the bubbly, equally depressed preppy girls. Man, Angel's so good. Real I can fix her energy, but just absolutely not impossible. I think B takes it. Okay, did you vote? Or should I add it to the tally? I do like this one. This is also kind of me coming back to an idea I had for Holoro, for the first ID group that I did last time in November. It was going to be something like this, but then we opted to switch it so they were on their stomachs and they're showing their feet instead. YouTube chat is bugged for me. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I will add an additional one to yours then. Hey Rocket, what's up? Missed the past few streams. Forgive me, Ayara-san. Don't worry, it's fine. Sometimes you just gotta take care of real life instead of watching someone draw feet on the internet. That's totally understandable. Remember the one work you did a while ago back with the two girls stacking their feet? B is giving that vibe, so it wins. Okay, yeah. I like that one a lot too. That was a interesting pose. I got lucky that somebody actually, or that people actually were in that pose so I could reference it. Otherwise it would have been such a disaster, a train wreck trying to work it out. Honestly, the nicest part of Needy Streamer is that the moral is she can fix herself. I like the way they went about doing the true route. Yeah, I didn't actually see the true route. I think I only read about, in general, what it was gonna be. Oh, hey, there's a... what is it? There's alternate designs for Kangel here on Gelburu. That's super cute. And the official design. Hell yeah. The official one is really good, but there's one of these alt designs where like her twin tails end up as wings. That's really cool. That would be like a sick VTuber design for real. Like they curve back up into wings. Found drawing that needy girl a bit hard since all art of her is pixel art. Well, not all of it. I guess you can look for Hisashiburi. Oh my god, so good. Where's this? Where's the tweet for this? Oh, here's the Pixiv link. Let me share this. I'll just share this in the Discord in, I guess, not safe for work. I didn't fucking post the thing. Oops, my stream announce. Oops. But yeah, check the one I just posted in the Discord, in Not Safe for Work art share. But that's official art by character designer. Oops. So if you ever need reference of her, definitely just use that. Okay, it looks like Pose B is gonna win here, like very definitively. Who's Needy Girl? Oh, have you not heard of Needy Streamer Overload? I will go with B. So Needy Streamer Overload is I guess you can call it a visual novel type game. It's not quite a visual novel, but it's like a branching paths game where you play as like a manager for an online streamer Like this girl is like, I want to become a streamer, a popular streamer, and so she's like making a bunch of decisions of like what kind of oh, that VN. Okay, yeah, you got it. Yeah, the one with the I can fix her, who absolutely cannot be fixed. The druggy VTuber. Yeah, exactly. She's not really a VTuber. I think it's implied that she's like a IRL streamer. But yeah, she's got some stuff going on. I was using Google Images. Oh, that's the problem. 80% pixel AI. Ugh. Honestly, we need to train AIs to discern AI from real pictures. Everyone's so busy with the idea of training AI to like make stuff when it's so much easier to train a classifier. Like, unless there's some like inherent issue with training an AI to distinguish real art from fake art, that's like a level 1 AI thing, like Babby's first AI. Gonna go pass out. Good night. Alright, no problem. Thank you for stopping by and get some good rest. I'll see you later. Have an AI exam this Friday. An exam? What are they gonna ask you about, like the actual, like, the insides of AI? Like the layers and stuff like that? Okay, what did I say? Yeah, Cauldron B. Alright, let's go with B. Get rid of you. Save. Okay, what I'm gonna do is grab all these other poses and put them somewhere else. Cancel. Oops, I almost showed some stuff I shouldn't have shown. New. Overflow poses. That's this one, this. Edit, cut. I'm gonna cut all of that, thank you. Paste. Center if I can't see any of them. I think it did. You know what? Cancel. Give me all of these. Oh Jesus. Okay, fine. Look, it's modern art. I've created modern art. Biblically accurate foot drawing. Work for some reason needs to take 900, an AI 900 exam? Wait, like 900 of them? Or is that like a course code kind of deal? Like a very specific thing, like very specific knowledge you need to have. Just make sure these are all here. Okay. So. Overflow poses. Yeah. Okay. So. That's a normal layer. What is this? That's the heights, just so I have that in mind. And whatever that is, I don't need that. Let's bring this opacity down. So what we're gonna do, because this is a very rough sketch layer, is we're gonna first refine the sketch, give it some more concrete structure, and then see if we can start with some lines. Do I need a background for this? I don't think I need a background for this, no. I don't want to angle it, because then it would be unfair, I feel like, to show parts of, like, some feet over the others, so we'll just keep it at this angle. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll figure this out. Course code, okay. Foot morning, hello fancy official, foot morning. How are you today on this Sunday? If it's probably Sunday for you if you're saying good morning. Why did I close that? It's fine. It's fine if I close it. While I repost some feet. Okay. Man, I still can't believe how based Little Witch Nobita's official Twitter is. Like, Blue Archive official Twitter needs to be that awesome. That just like. Okay, so this is a rough sketch. This is going to be sketch. Sketch. Blue. Red. Purple. Not that purple, actually. Purple. There we go. Yeah, it's Sunday. Literally just woke up. Nice. Oh god, my poor ancient body. Alright, let's first plug this guy in. My extra high speed, ultra light speed charging. Alright, we need to... what do we need to? I need to give some concrete structure to these legs and feet, is what I need to do. Oh my god, Becca! Very nice. I need to bookmark that for later. Okay. Anyway, give some structure to these legs and feet, because I don't have a straightforward reference for all of these, but I can probably make use of some of the references I do have and do things like, what is this, Control-Alt-H? There we go. Now, that works for me. Will there be any more Ihata-san lesson streams? There will be. I just have not gotten around to them. Because, I don't know, I've been a little busy doing, like, normal work stuff. And then I also just opened and organized the commission stuff as well. So, but now that that's out of the way and all that's left is really just drawing the stuff, hopefully I'll get some time to think about how to plan next. I did need to draw a bunch of heads, so drawing a bunch of those heads was probably super helpful. What am I going to do here? I'm going to open first another window of this, and I'm going to drag it down here. I'm going to flip it so I can see the reversed version of what's happening here in a smaller scale. Alright. Let's get down to business. But yeah, the next one I wanted to do was heads and neck, right? So with the heads, I got my process, I guess, kind of refined. Not really refined, because I'm still not that great at drawing them, I feel like. but I feel a little more confident, like 5% more confident in drawing them. I have to draw a couple skulls though, I think. Or just find some good references for them. So I can show you guys. Because part of, like the bones of the hands and the feet, the skull bone is like 95% of the shape of the head. The face and all that are just other stuff is like kind of flavor text. Flavor text? Sure, why not? The flavor text of the head. So like it's important, but it's more important to know the actual shapes before the, like, you know, how to go about doing the eyes and like the jaw and stuff like that. Lesson on hair and eyes. The neck is also going to be a little weird because, truth be told, the neck to do the neck anatomy, you kind of need a little bit of bone, shoulder bone stuff also. So I might have to blitz through like a very basic, this is the shoulder bone, this is the collarbone kind of stuff. That too. Do this and do this. Okay, my real issue is going to be here. That's the design pencil, that's not the draft pencil. You always do this to me! God dang it. Me? Questions I'm always asking myself when I do this stuff is like, does this look okay? Does this look reasonable? Is that pose like... would someone believe for real that a person can be in this pose? It's fine, I'm surprised you even did one in the first place. Yeah, well I kind of promised that I was gonna do the written notes anyway. Like, last summer. And I did the hands one. And I also promised that there was going to be a part 2 for that. I promised that there was going to be bones, and then that there was going to be... oh jeez, how's this going to work? I promised that there was going to be bones, and then like simplified shapes. So I did the bones one, and then I never did the simplified shapes one. And then I was also like a feet one as well, obviously. Because like, you know, I draw feet all the time. Which also did not happen until I did the stream, because I was like, well, if I'm going to do this, I need notes. So I might as well do them, get them now. But honestly speaking, whatever the poll was that I put out for that, I thought that something else was gonna win. And then it like swapped very close to the end of the poll, like what the winner was. Or like people came in and like rigged the votes to vote for something else. Let's do Shion first, actually. Oh my gosh. So bad. You know what I could do is I could just turn off the other layers instead of drawing like a dumbass. It looks perfect, don't worry. I don't know. It looks. I don't know about perfect, though. Man, every fucking time I draw some goddamn feet, it feels like a disaster, you know? Like, every single time. I'm like, is this right? Is that how I'm supposed to draw it? I really must be losing my touch. Every time I'm out here just like, oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. You believe in me? Thank you. You're the second person who believes in me. God, that looks horrible. That is not how this should look. Oh my lord. It's horrible. It's bad. Wait, how would this arm look, by the way? God, I didn't even draw the head first. I'm really just out here doing whatever in whatever order, huh? Hmm. Tion kind of has a massive head, so this is probably fine. Mm-hmm. Where do I always gotta make life difficult for myself? Picking these poses. These crazy ass like toe spreads and stuff. Like, what the fuck is that pinky toe even, dude? Jesus. Come on. Fucking hell. Alright, whatever. It's gonna be a dot until I can figure out how to make it look not shit. What does that pinky toe do, girl? Toe spreads for world peace. I can get behind that. Honestly, whichever presidential candidate or like any political candidate just like runs on a foot platform, 100%, you got my vote. Anyone can pull it off, it's you. That's not true. If anyone could pull it off, it's someone good like Kairu. Like, Kairu's crazy good. And Kairu's also like been drawing for a hell of a long time. He's probably been like practicing and refining way more than I have. Kairu has shared his sketches a couple times actually, and like the way that even in the sketch he manages to get like the oh fuck, I did it on this layer, like the gestures of like the heads and stuff like that, it's actually insane. Like, he's so cracked. And like, I wish my sketches or like my rough sketches could look half as good as that. It's too good. He's too powerful. Hmm. Simp, simp, simp. Of course I'm sipping for Kairu. Kairu's such a god, dude. You're just so far ahead of others. Nah. I have so much further to go. I gotta remember where this microphone is. If I lean in too much while drawing, I bump into the microphone. You might have heard me scratch it just now. What in the shit, bro? What am I actually doing here? Can't even say I'm cooking. This is like trying to microwave a cheesesteak and failing, honestly. That might be half decent. It's like an indirect kiss with the viewer? What is? I'd vote for the Kairu squeezable ticket. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Hey nerdy, how you going? How you going? How is it going and how are you doing? Yeah, nah. Yeah, no, mate. I gotta make that fucking tub bigger, mate. Pretend you didn't hear me try to make that accent. Pathetic attempt at an accent. Oh, bumping into the microphone is like an indirect kiss. Wow, look at that. I used like a weird shape and instantly it looked better. I'm so fucking bad, man. You're I was like, am I having a stroke? I'm doing and it's going pretty well. Nice. Good to hear. You guys seen any of like Michael Cusack stuff before Smiling Friends? Like some of his old animations on his YouTube channels? They're pretty good. Kinda surprised I didn't know about Michael Cusack before. He's like the perfect kind of like weird animator guy that like I'd have like been into and just kind of like got into browsing YouTube like what 7-8 years ago. Just somehow never stumbled across his stuff. I guess there's one thing of his that's like pretty famous. He did like a Rick and Morty thing where he was just like taking the piss. That was pretty funny. Australian GF who makes you eat Vegemite off of her feet. Have you guys ever tried Vegemite? I've never had it. And I'm like mildly interested in knowing what it tastes like, but does this feel like a Shion? Like a Shion buddy? Or like a Shion buddy? Does it feel like a Shion buddy? Or is it like too... Is there too much plumpness in the legs? Does it need to be skinnier? Honestly, there we can go a little bit crazy with the armpit. Can we? Does she have sleeves under there? Can't tell. It's dog shit. It's nothing but a meme. Could taste good off some feet, though. Yeah, it would improve the taste. Recipe done. See if any of her Murasaki Shion. Can't look away from the lack of nose on your model. It's mesmerizing. There's a nose there. There's like a tiny little highlight. Sorry. Apparently tastes like soy sauce, but more. See, even Twitch agrees with me. Right, where are there actually interviews of her? There are not. Huh. There's like a schematic of how her hair clips work. But this is official art. Oh, okay. No armpit. Damn. I forgot. You have to uncolor these, then merge, then recolor. That's supposed to be fun. I'm gonna redo that later. Let's draw Wisu. And then later we'll figure out how these characters are gonna overlap exactly. Also for this I'm gonna do something that I haven't done before. I don't know if we'll get to that point on this stream, or maybe if we'll do it on a future stream of this. But I'm going to try and use the file objects Clip Studio, which might disrupt the flow of the, what is it called? The time lapse. Because Clip Studio is a little weird when it comes to time lapses. Well, not a little weird, but it's weird in the file objects, because in file objects you can time-lapse inside the file, but then the time-lapse doesn't like carry outside, if that makes sense. Like if I start the time-lapse on this file, which has everything, it has all my sketches and all that stuff on it, and then I say, you know, take this layer that I'm working on and turn it into a file object so that it's like a separate thing, and the memory is like dedicated to that, and you're only referencing it in this file. It doesn't transfer the what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't transfer the time-lapse stuff over. So like it starts from 0 time-lapse in that new file. But the time-lapse stays in the original file. So when you like update the other one, and then the change happens in this file, I feel like that's a little weird of a body. When the change happens in this file, you just see like every time you save, a big jump where a bunch of detail has been added. But it doesn't look like you did anything, it looks like magic. Let's redo this. That's kind of annoying, because like what if I wanted to save space on my device or my computer or whatever, but also have a time lapse? Clip Studio just like, nah, good luck with that. Not my problem. I didn't really think about how these feet were going to go. Probably because I drew one of them. Oh no, I drew 2 of them. Okay. I'm going to grab another cookie from my cookie thing. I need energy. And I swear if you say describe taste Hashinshin, I swear. Actually, you know what? New rule. You're allowed to say or ask and describe taste if I haven't stated what the thing is, like what the thing is that I'm eating, or if it's a new thing that I'm eating. Otherwise, you already know what the taste is like. That's weird. Fuck taste, describe texture. We need to describe taste emote. Do we? Do we really, though? Actually, yeah, on the topic of emotes. So I think if I do the Twitch affiliate thing, right, which is the thing where you guys will have to get ads, in order for them to give me like 25 cents every year or something like that. Whatever the pathetic little payout is for someone like me. I think I can have a couple of emotes or something like that. I think you get like a handful of free emotes. I'm not entirely sure. On the other hand, though, if I put some more effort into the YouTube side of things, like make a video that people like or are interested in, and bump up the watch hours, at some point I could apply for a membership thing, whatever that program is. And then, I don't know, I could make it like $2 or whatever, and you could use the emotes there. But it would cost like $2. Actually, wait, then I probably couldn't multi-stream anymore, because Twitch has like stupid thing where they're like, oh, the Twitch experience must be equal to or superior to the experience on another platform. So if you guys can use emotes on YouTube, then Twitch will be like, nope, that's bad. Get banned, you idiot. Let's add BTTV in 17. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't used Twitch in so long, I forgot. Look at this emote, bruh. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. What is this from? Feet jam. That's actually wild. I need that for real. I don't like this. I don't like the way that looks. Damn it! I don't like that orientation. God, why is drawing so hard? This is supposed to be like a refined sketch version, and I'm just like out here like, oop, let's do this detail, haha. That looks so fucking weird, dude. Don't forget, I have to draw the clothes on top of this as well, so... I missed it. Post again with the emotes. 26 pages of just foot emotes. Oh, the emote. Hishinchi posted it in the Twitch chat. It's a 7TV emote. What is 7TV? I only know BTTV. Where show me where so I know what place to avoid. This. What the fuck is that face, bro? Oh my god. Avoid this place at all costs. I like how the thing is feet and then one of these is just like a word that is definitely not feet. Bro, these emotes are crazy. What the heck? Good lord. Thanks, I blacklisted it with my ISP. Good. It's a dangerous world out there. I'm happy to see you're taking your safety seriously. Oops. Didn't mean to erase all of it. Going to church to save your soul. The only the right thing to do, you know? No, this is going to be a nightmare. Look at how everything is already, like, on top of each other and in weird positions. Like that. Bring this down. That head could be closer to the body. I think that makes a little more sense. Okay, so these things are overlapping for now. But what I'm going to end up doing is using layer masks to cut out which bit goes where. So they can overlap without being weird. Which means I'm going to end up drawing probably Shion and... Well, I'm going to draw all three of them on separate layers, in separate files completely. What did I do here? Okay, I didn't draw. Is that right? I feel like it's not. That foot looks okay. What about this other one? So I've got to extend these down. Ah, man, I don't know. I feel like I'm drawing too rigidly sometimes, you know? You can't not just, like, loosen up and figure out how to draw good without being, you know, all like, oh, it has to be perfect or whatever. No, we need to have a little bit of her foot visible there, I think. It's like right here, even though there's some overlap, like her foot's got to be, some of this has to be visible. Besides, I'm going to draw it anyway, so. I need to know what's going on, even if no one else does. There we go. That helped me feel better about it a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta liquefy tool. Okay, I don't know. I need opinions here. Should this foot, this one that I'm working on, should it stay like this? Or do you think I should tweak it so that it's going a little more in this direction, so that it's underneath the purple foot? Something more like that. Not that long, but in that direction. Because if it's up, I feel like it kind of works. Well, if it's up, it looks okay. But then it's like hidden a little bit behind the purple foot. Plus, I'm not sure exactly how the physicalness is going to work out, you know? Like, I'm dumb, so I don't know what's in front and what's in behind just yet. That's my problem. But if I bring it down like this, then it's like very clearly underneath and in front of like the heel, right? You're the foot expert? I'm not, but it's not just a foot thing this time, it's like a layout thing kinda. Maybe I just need to rotate toes here a little bit, actually. Foot architect. Wouldn't that be God, since he made feet? God who made us in his own image and gave us beautiful, lovely, incredible, suckable toes. I mean, what? As far as I'm concerned, anyone who makes feet is God. Hey, now that's blasphemy. Or something. Okay, in terms of what's gonna happen here, then, okay? This part of the foot is gonna be hidden behind her big toe. Well, this part of her leg is going to be hidden. Oh god. This is gonna be a logistics nightmare. That's hidden. That's hidden. That's hidden. Okay, so it's gonna look roughly like this. Does that make sense? Does that seem reasonable? I wonder if there's too much space between Fauna and Shion there. Halted right there, mister. What, did I say something? Did I do something? Okay, those are linked. Cancel. Don't link, actually. Unlink. I just made her lean in a tiny bit more. Let's sketch some eyes out real quick. He says, knowing that it probably would not be real quick. No. It's 12. That's red. That's over here. Right, what did these people's eyes look like? People's VTubers. Are VTubers people? Oh god, this sucks already. half the face, more or less, I think. God, Shion is so smug. Although weirdly, I feel like this looks more like Anya than Shion. Oh, that's fine. Those are like details. Those can be fixed. Oh god, what do Fauna's eyes look like? Do I even know what Fauna's eyes look like? Oh hey, that reference is not high resolution enough, actually. Okay. I don't like that face. Or that mouth. Maybe you should give her more like alluring eyes, you know? God dang it. Alright, what does Risu? She's got big round eyes. Oh my god, a tablet, please. Good feet day, hey fake Bazuku, welcome. Wait, Lokuzu, welcome. Did Knight still at it? Indeed, I'm still at it. The suffering never ends. Always trying to figure out how to make this darn thing work, as they say. You know what? That's an extremely long head. Maybe the position of those eyes is just strange. That's so weird. At least you're progressing, yeah. Somewhat. This is still kind of like a rough sketch, but it's better than what I had before. Liking the look of the sketch so far, thank you! Make drawing eyes effortless, you make it look so easy. It's not. I'm thinking about like 100 things every time I put a line down for an eye. And, like, I can know the general shape, but there's like a bunch of 3D knowledge and stuff in there that I'm just kind of not bringing up. Or I guess knowledge of like the forms of the head and like the shape of the eye that I'm not saying out loud. I wonder, does she have like the corner eyelashes like this or no? I feel like she doesn't. There's like there's no way she does, right? Ayundarisu. Wow, that's a big reference. You can't see because they're covered by her eye. Okay, I don't think she does. No, she does not. It's just a sharp corner like that. Someone posted an AI picture of Yamato. Godzilla called it out in the server. Oh. Whoops. And the what's it? Oh, that one. Is this the... I don't know if this is that same account that I blocked. If you block an account, well, yeah, I guess you can still see their stuff on, if it's posted in Discord or whatever. But there was one artist, quote-unquote artist, that I was following for a while. I don't know if this is the same one, but their shtick was that they would post, you know, pictures, and then, like, the feet would be from an artist, but then the head and a lot of the rest of the art would be from AI. Alright, and so the only reason I recognized it was AI was because I was like, you know what, I've seen that foot before. I've seen that exact foot before. Like, you can't trick me. I know who that artist is. I know who drew that. That's a shame. Likewise, there's a page I follow on Instagram for like anime foot art as well. Where for a while they were posting good stuff, and then they were like, oh, here's an AI one. And to their credit, at least they said it was AI. Right? They were like, yeah, this is an AI generated piece. But still, I was like, you know what? No, thank you. That's fine. That's not what I came here for. And this is actually today. And actually, as I was blocking them, I looked at their sub account. And they'd shared and posted one of my drawings as well. So I was like, not great, but you know what? Whatever. I appreciate the sentiment, but like, no thank you. Why am I doing all this fucking detail? Stop being a detail ass.